Welcome back to Assassin's Creed Valhalla. Time for some raiding up the river. Hopefully everyone will enjoy this. See about what we can get done over here. So I would like to finish the river raiding so I don't have to worry about it anymore. I would also like to get all my gear. Unlock all the loadouts. Got 2 left I can get. Still at 43, yeah. Okay, quests. I think we've basically been working on this, but might as well take a look at it, double check. Why isn't it highlighted over here? I have no idea. Let's find out. Why? Probably because we're not in the right location, technically. Alright, first things first. Let's get these buffs going. Oh wait, I still got buffs going from yesterday. Huh, another 21 minutes worth. You know what? I think that'll be good for the start. Get the first river raid done, and then maybe grab that late. Come back and do another feast after we get one set of river raids done, huh?
Up for some raiding?
Can't customize my ship yet. Well, I could customize it, but I want to upgrade it. That still has 1 gear location. That's moderate. Let's go ahead and do this. See where we get to. River Severn.
More sail!
Alright. Anything undiscovered yet? This one looks undiscovered, and this one looks undiscovered. Let's go ahead and drop by those 2 locations. That way we can at least get this whole place discovered. And chances are, one of the armor pieces, weapons or armor will be located there. Well, I would assume so, at least. We'll find out when we get there. It is a nice calming sail, I must admit that. Okay. Apparently we have a quiet sail. No singing, no storytelling.
Sails out!
Alright. To save on manpower, keep them all from dying, I'm gonna go in solo. Oh, you want to know what you deserve? You deserve that. I think we pretty much got everybody. Might as well grab up some of this too. Key. Gotta love them keys.
Too bad.
Off, please. I do not remember telling you to get on that there, but you did anyway. Now that one is more or less an oopsie days in my part. But should be good. Burning everything. Good job, everyone. Good job.
All right. We have what we came for. Let's go.
Double check. Yep. Alright, we're good. Let's get out. Let's go to the next one. If it's not there, then I'm gonna have to do the long look.
Need to row our way. Sail! Catch the wind!
for the last piece. Because as you can see here, on the far right there, I've got 2 of 3 gears and weapons. I'm hoping the last gear or weapon will be located at that location over there. I've looked at everywhere else. Hey, Beast King, how you doing? Hey, Soto. How you doing? Hopefully you two are doing all right. This is a farmstead.
What? Stop you! Skittering away! There!
That's gonna need 2 people. You're doing good. I'm doing all right. Doing good. I did a thing. I put in photos in your Discord. Really? Is it the same thing? Yeah. I saw that. You posted that in Lexi's as well. Looks nice though. Pardon me. There's a key over there. Difference between keys during the river raid and keys found in the in England and such is these will open up any chest that is locked, whereas the one elsewhere is you need this specific key. Is that it? Was it just the 2? I think it was just the 2.
Let's hit the bastards! Hey, come here a moment.
Can we get this back to the ship?
We can try. But chances are it's only foodstuffs. Yep, it's foodstuffs. Got something down there? You need my assistance? You has food? Nice.
We are done here. Come on.
Well, I'm gonna get in here first, people, and loot this. I didn't open this. Somebody actually opened it without needing me? Interesting. All right. If it's not there, where can we find it? Hmm. So everything with a name under it means we've discovered it. There's a blockade there. Let's go to this outpost. Maybe we can find that last one there. If not, we'll just go through all the outposts looking for the pieces. And gather all the loot we can.
Bring the sail in! Run up the sail! Drop the sail!
Okay.
Let the sail out!
I don't have a charge.
Let sail! Run up the sail!
Stop following. That'll drop the sail. That'll tell me to jump overboard. Or stop following the barrel anyway.
Sail!
You guys wait here. I'll clear the fort. Since you guys are so weak, you'd all get yourselves dropped left and right.
We are.
Take your last breath. Here, get round the side.
Archer, give your arrow. Next. Blackman didn't live very long, did he? Next. Ooh, Axeman.
Blindside me.
Blindside me? You must be joking. Can you say kaboom? You want to know what happened to him? I happened to him.
Take the coward off.
Hello, sir. Do you even know I'm here?
God won't let us lose.
Bye. I need you to stop moving, please. Archer, keep your arrow.
We bring Christ's mercy.
I don't know if I can return fire to you. Yeah. Bad angle. Really? That was weird how that works, by the way. I threw a spear at him and his arm falls off.
Finish you.
Finish who? Next. Get in here and get this key, shall we? Or is the key not in here? It's not in here. Copy that. There's a key over there. There's a key over here. In fact, there's more guys over here.
Hey.
Come on, guys. You afraid? Over here, dude. You didn't hear the, well, whatever. Set a trap there. Set a trap there. Pardon me, but do you got any sugar? Okay. No sugar. Okay. Give key, please. What's this here for? Anyone else? Not seeing anyone. So, call in the raid.
We feed the raven this day.
Good.
Give me a hand.
Flies. Yo, what? I didn't catch that. You, didn't finish your sentence. There is something up there. Shortcut. Oh, locked chest. Okay. See, I used one of the keys on there. Grab this key as well. Need assistance over there. And food. Chicken. Oh, there's still a person up there. Didn't see. I'll have to rectify that. Could have sworn I've been through here. There's a guy down there that was investigating his buddy, and I dropped his buddy. And I came over here and just took out another guy there. Now you. Oh, there's a bunch of people over here I missed. Come on, I'm here to help.
Hey, come here.
We do have one injured. Yeah. Oh, there's... Can't believe I keep doing that. Help assist, and there's another little one hiding in there. Let's take a closer look at this. Let's see. I think that's the last one here. Let's go ahead and grab it. It would be nice if it was... if they didn't move that last piece of treasure around, if you know what I mean. Wolf shouldn't be caged. Of course, if Wolf drops in my people, I'll be disappointed.
Hey,
Assistance over here, please.
Alone.
And where was that? Whoa, at? I swear there was something in here. Oh well.
You're mine.
Somebody said something inappropriate. He said that somebody belonged to him. Like, no, my people are free. get out of here. Next. No. Going back and left. That means you That means you turn.
Let the sail.
Fine. You want to go that way. Fine. Now I'm going to tell you to turn around to go to this monastery. Camp. I don't want a small camp. Monastery. Let's go to this monastery. And yeah, there we go. Kept trying to turn them one way and they kept forcing me to go the other way. It's like, fine. Get out of the way. Oh, crash. Oh. That's interesting. You guys didn't just stop this time. Typically they run into it like that and they're like, I'm gonna stop now. And they'll yell, you know, like, what do you think you're doing? Or some such thing like that. Watch where you're driving.
Sail down.
Couldn't have parked it better myself. You did park it yourself. Oh, my bad. Oh, okay.
Come meet your face.
Yeah, let's end it. Three, two, one.
I'll have your guts out.
Flank the idiot. Press hard.
You will pay. Your end is done. Ouch.
Now, drop that of poison. Okay, next. Oh, look at that. 4 for 1. 4 for 1. You, Albert. You're gonna burn.
You will pay.
Oh, you stabbed me. Whatever am I going to do?
Spread out. We have this.
Hold on a moment. Oh, you guys lived? Alright. Move through that.
Christ is surely with us. Follow my lead. No. Die. Bleed you.
Can't hold out much longer.
Dude, seriously?
That will cost you. With me, brother. Remain steadfast.
Interesting move. Stop! I'll have to try that myself.
You can't try it yourself if you can't survive to do it. Anyway, it's weird how that worked out, or how that didn't play out the way it was supposed to have played out.
Suffer!
Suffer?
Kill you!
All right. Okay, that's gonna need 2 people. Let's see, did we get everybody this time? Last time they kept, you know, it's like I thought I cleared it out, and they're like, nope, you missed somebody. Oh, nope, you missed somebody else. I think I did it this time. Help me with this, please.
Help me with
Can we
this!
get this back to the ship?
Of course we can get back to the ship. Hold on a moment. Okay. You guys have access to this? Yes? Good. Since they can't seem to jump through the windows like I can. Yeah? Remember there being something down in one of these. I think it was a book. In order to get it, I had to come over here somewhere. Down this line. To get into here. To get it. Slide. Please and thank you. It was a book to the right over here. Oh look. Don't even know if I would have noticed the cave back there. Oh well. Well, oh well.
That's it! Back to the ship!
Anything else? No? There's this small thing over here. What was that? She jumped over it. Great safeguard room. Okay. Where's your dragon, friend? Alright, we only need a small one now. Small island camp, small camp. Here you go. This'll work. Unless one of these ones over here is hiding that last piece of gear and or weapon. Oh well, they're gonna get off today because
More sail!
I don't know where to go for it. Because I can't use my Raven. Not on these missions. So I won't be able to identify the special things unless I get right on top of it.
What are you doing?
What am I doing? You're the ones that landed it there. Because I left you guys in charge that time.
Hey, wait!
You were, you were an adventurer until you got arrows in the knee.
Let's bleed ya! You can't outrun me!
Die!
I was trying to get your weak point, but hold on, let me grab this key.
Damn coward!
Coward, you're the one that wants to run from me. Shoot me with arrows. Come here. I don't think that would be a good thing to put as a thumbnail. Do you? I don't. Oh, I do wonder. Next time that happens, I'll have to give something a try. Works, or if it's a thing I can do, then I don't have to worry about it anymore. As long as I remember to do the thing.
down the side.
Time for me. Bye, Felicia.
Put an arrow in the dog.
Bye, Felicia. Okay, something I wanted to do is come down here. And blow the horn. Why is it not available? I wanted to do it on the dock, but they won't let me do it on the dock. There we go. Quick vanishing act. Screenshot. Make sure it is done. Make sure I took it proper. Yes. Yes, I did. And there we go.
We fight! Give me a hand with this!
There's no fighting to be done because we've already taken care of it.
Come! We've outstayed our welcome!
Let me just double check. Yep. Alright. Get out of here. Time to go. Back to the homeland. Back to the settlements. Five keys, 700 iron, 910 leather, 400 forging supplies. Forging supplies is the main reason why we're here. Because we need those to upgrade. Upgrade. So I will upgrade the ship. I should have enough to upgrade it. I'll max it out and then I'll start upgrading everything else. Probably my gear loadout upgrades first. And then start working on the
Up for some
Vinkinger thing. Let's upgrade you. Now I need 1150. So I should be able to carry 600 now? Or 500 right now, and after this I can start carrying 600. Okay, I believe my bonus is gone, so let's do one quick feast. We'll get back to it. Start the feast. All right. Finish the raiding. But first, pet the cat. Cat is so content right now. There we go. Might as well take a screenshot of that, huh?
Tarben,
Such a joy to see you, Eivor.
apologies, but I must go. I only wanted to say a quick greeting.
Potential love interest there, huh? And none of you guys are level 2s, right? Although, you're fancy.
If you need a steady hand by ship or I'll be ready to serve when the time comes.
They're all rank 1s, aren't they?
Take me on. Should you change your mind, I will be here.
Okay. I probably need to upgrade it before I can, It says I can now attract rank 2s, but they only want to give me rank 1s. I call baloney on that.
Up for some raiding?
Yeah, you can start upgrading level 2s now. Baloney. I was really hoping to get that last one. Start the raid, please. Row, row, row your ship gently up the stream. Merrily, 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 raiding will go. And cha-ching for when supplies. Let's be about it.
Let the sail out!
Double check. Yep, I can carry 500 now. Oh, and this one. Okay, so everything pretty much from this line right along here, right in between this and down. Oh, okay. No, we did get these two, and we had gotten that one. All right. We'll just circle around. We'll come back here later. Because we're definitely going to need to come back here to get the rest of these things identified. I wonder if I can go to each one, jump ashore, and locate all the pieces of armor and other things that I need. Be nice if I could. You've already got you rated, I'm assuming. Or identified. Yeah, that's just a small camp. This looks like it's going to be a farm. This one, however, looks like a fortress. Fortress. That might be a small, just camp. But it might be village. And watch, it's gonna end up being a monastery. We'll find out when we get there.
Hey, hold on, you.
Hey, wait!
Oh, God!
Yep, definitely looks like a village. Smells like a village. Sounds like a village. Tastes like a village. Must be a village. Oh, my bad. Front door was open the entire time. Oh, come on. Eivor, over, please. Thank you. This one's probably barred. No. All right, folks. Let's get a rating.
Let's go, Viking! Give me a hand!
There's the only thing here to get.
Much to plunder here!
Too much of plunder. We plundered one thing. That's it. Alright, we're done.
We've outstayed our welcome!
Alright, time to go downriver.
No raising the sail here. Sail out!
And we'll go there. Big place. Big place. This better give me something good.
Sail down!
You stop running into the land. No! Go. Stay in the center. Thank you. Ish. Gonna do it again.
Sail!
Hey, over. Please, thank you. Hey. It's for horses. I used to say like, and pigs like me, but I don't eat much anymore. Dude, what is wrong with you?
Your end is nigh.
Whose end is nigh? So far, the only ending I'm seeing is yours. Me soloing this entire garrison. Next. Hey, ow! So many people scattered all over the place. Good night, sir. Good night, sir. Have fun with them. As long as they don't come to me. You know what? I don't remember ever killing a guy right there. That's the second time there was a guy right there that was investigating a dead body of a guy I hadn't taken out, but I did take out that person. Headshot, headshot, headshot. Good night. Do that again and you're dead. I warned you. I warned you. Sure you want to do that? You were an adventurer. So you got shot in the knee, huh? There we go. There's that knee shot. Did I grab a key? Yes. Let's see. Sir falls a lot. Up, please. So, anyone else? Anyone else out here? Not seeing anyone. Oh, there's somebody. What are you doing? I'm up there, please and thank you. Sir, you need to go to bed. Past your bedtime. Interesting tree. Never seen a tree like that before. Or a climbable one like that, anyway. Oh, there's somebody over here. Who's dead?
Come, my wolves. Help me out here.
Oh, look, armor! Found St. George's armor. I need to find the other St. George's legendary armor set piece. Right up there. You're closer. Oh, and there's still a person up there. Up here, please. If you can help,
Hey,
that'd be great.
come here a moment.
Look here! The spoils of war!
Hey, dude. I'm shooting your vulnerable leg. You'll get stunned and killed at the same time. Alright. There's also a small chest down here. And we have that up there. Oh, why are you doing that? Thank you. It'd be nice if if she were to start climbing a ladder on the side and go, oh wait, let me grab this, swing around so I can actually climb it instead of climbing up and go, nope, I can't climb this because you're in the wrong angle for it. Alright, it's that. Nothing else there. Only thing left is that right there. Over here, folks.
Give me a hand with this.
There we go.
A good horse. Let's get out of here.
Oop, somebody lit that on fire. Chicken. Chicken. funny if you actually hit one of these chickens without killing it, it'll actually start attacking you. Unfortunately, or for me, unfortunately, I do so much damage. I one-shot them. It's like, ooh. But it was funny. The day I found that out, I was going after somebody else, and I guess a chicken got, you know, started, or apparently got caught in the crossfire and started attacking me. I'm like, what in the world? Knew I was gonna miss something in there. Whatever. Hold on. I'm gonna grab the turn thing. Where are you at? I should have highlighted it so I can actually see it on here, because it doesn't want to ping and stay pinged. Give. Thank you. Now I'm out of here. Let's go, my Vikingers.
Hey!
Let's get going.
More sail! Mars, take it down!
Quit bumping into every little tiny thing, will you? Please and thank you.
Master! Sail out! Let's sail!
Hey, what are you doing?
Let's bleed you!
Bleed me? You think you can bleed me? I just put a bunch of arrows in you and you're like, I can't do anything. I do wonder what we get out of this if we've already got full rations.
We feed the raven this day!
Oh, okay. Just says can't carry anymore. Got it.
Come! Help me with this!
Do enough of these, I'll know where all the small treasures and all the big treasures are located at. Because most of them are basically set in the same maps everywhere. how many different maps there are, but they basically the same, you know, like you got this one or this variety, you got the fortification variety, you got the small band camp or small camp variety, medium camp variety, and probably monastery variety.
Run up the sail!
Can't raid something if can't collect anything from it. So I suppose I could do a proper raid and revive people. But it's so much easier just to go in soloing it and call them in after. That way I don't have to run back and forth between removing a bunch of people and saving my people. Hey, sir. Did you not see me approach to your front door? Did not say Siri, thank you very much.
The Lord is my strength.
Oh, do you see me?
An arrow in the dog.
Alright, fine. Get away.
Die. I'll keep the rat busy.
Yeah, you kept me busy. Over here. There you go. And you're dead.
Blindside, idiot!
Blindside you. Make me use a bunch of my arrows on you. Yeah, you're all your people are pathetic.
Knock the idiot down.
Oh, you went up. And now you're gonna go down. Bye, Felicia. Oh, you did what now? Did you see that? Bye, Felicia. Oh, oh, that was bad for you. Oh, man. I knocked him down. He hit the ground and blew himself up. Golly. That was, oh, he had a series of unfortunate events there. He got hit by me. He went flying off the edge. He bounced into an explosive barrel and went boom. Hi.
Not getting away from
Oh,
me.
come on.
So slow.
So slow? You couldn't catch your own arrow.
Put an arrow in the dog. Feel my breath on your neck.
Try again. Next life.
Your time is come! With me! Watch for my lead! You're dead! Dead!
We keep our wits about us.
You have wits?
Hey, brother.
Come, brothers. Let's end this.
Suffer for that!
Oh, I meant to throw it back at you, but... There. Is that better?
You will pay!
Yeah. I'll pay with your blood. Okay. No captains around here. That's silly. Hoping to find a captain. Oh, good night.
To hell with you.
Goodbye.
Feel my breath on your neck!
Nope, I don't feel your breath. Can you, say goodnight?
Good edge on you!
Are you really gonna climb up here?
Oh!
You are. Goodbye, Felicia. Gonna come up here and do it again? Ooh, you really want to do that? Fine, get out of the way. Get up here. I have a gift for you. Oh, bye, Felicia. Where'd you go? Did you lose me? You did. You totally lost me. Oh, there's a captain. Yes. Come here, captain. Oh, hold on. Let me... Oh. It's two captains. All right. Let me see. Is there... No, I'm not seeing one. That sucks. I was hoping there would be one for, you know, like removing, you know, blood splatter from a screenshot. But no. Here's 3. What are you doing? Did you run away? Oh, you're doing that. Come here. Trying to shoot your butt. There we go. Ooh. Ouch. Ouch. Anyway. Ah. Ouch. All right, next. Can't believe he ran up there to grab that thing. You know what? There's another one up there. I'm gonna... If someone decides to try to fire it off... Anyone else? Come on. No one? Not seeing anyone. Let's get up here. Nope, too high. Oh, right. The key is over here. Up, up, over, 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 over. There we go. Fine, just climb up. Eivor, climb up. And then back down. That's just a regular chest. There should be a shortcut part of the way up? No? Oh well. Okay. Eat. Alright. Oh, hold on a moment. There are arrows up here. Loot. Boot, scoot, and boogie. Pardon me. Pardon me. Think I'm ready to call in the raid. Used up lots of arrows in this fight. Alright. Should be one in this building right here.
Jammed. Need to get on the other side.
And raspberry. Raspberry. Only one man in this galaxy would give me the raspberry. Lone Star. Hey Moose, how you doing? Welcome on in.
Hey, come here!
I was wondering if anyone liked my stream title. No one's commented yet, though. No, you're over there. You're up there? Oh yeah, right here. Row, row, row your boat. Yep.
Hey, can't do this alone. We're done. Let's get back to the ship.
Really? I thought we had 3. Am I mistaken? Let's grab that. Wait a minute. Are you in here? Or am I mistaken? Oh, you are in here. Huh. Glad I didn't have to climb. Okay. Alright, back to the ship. Alright, rather technically a boat. Well, it sails, so yeah, I guess I'll call it a ship. How am I doing? Have I eaten? I did eat something. Ate a couple those breakfast sausages. Oh, those pancake wrapped sausages on a steak.
Can't raise the sail yet. Let the sail out!
Alright. 300, huh? 300. Is this identified? No. That is unidentified. You like those? Yeah. And I'm probably gonna... I'll probably end up having a taco or two later. I got a sister that's moving across state, and she's getting a gathering together this afternoon. So I'll probably be lurking in Lexi's stream for a bit.
Get round the side.
God grant me strength.
Hold on a moment. I wanna... That was not how I expected things to go down. Hey, why don't you bounce off that wall, blow up, and burn you and your buddy?
Christ is
Remain
surely with us.
steadfast.
I'll just stab you. I'll stab you again.
With me, brother.
I'll stab you a third time because you keep wanting to send those unblockables at me. That red glow.
Remain steadfast.
Unblockable. So he just got stabbed to death. He literally got stabbed to death. Hey.
Spread out. Get this.
Good night. Wolf, how you doing?
Christ is surely with us.
You may want to restate that phrase there, sir. Next. Oh, here we go.
Put you on a pike.
Put you on in a closed coffin. Hopefully Wolf is doing all right. Do you not see me? Oh, well. Here, you know what? You keep throwing you the wrong way. But whatever, that works.
Together, lads!
You know what? Poison.
Stop that! Stop! Interesting eye! Take it!
Yeah, you guys got burned. And now you're fried. And stabbed. Skewered!
Not the birdie off his perch.
can't spit anybody. Glad you're doing good, Wolf. Oh, hold on a moment. Kind sir, can you, do that? Come on, we're doing it to give and take, right? Oh, here. There we go. Well, there's that. How about this? Oh, you stabbed me. Ooh. Goodbye. You know what? I think I want to do poison again.
We have this.
And you're dead.
Together, lad.
Nope, I'm not gonna touch you. You're just gonna die of poison. Told you. Next. Anyone else? Oh, there's lots of people in there.
Oh,
Dude, your buddy's dead. Oh. What are the civilians doing over here? Get away. Oh, you want to be that way? Hold on a moment. You can set a trap on the civilian. You believe that? You missed.
Together, lads, we have this.
Blood bag.
Oh, hold on. I need you guys over here. Well, if you don't want to do that.
I'll have your guts out.
There. You happy now? Full of smoke in here. Day. This game was amazing. Sucks it took forever to finish. Oh, I'm pretty much finished with it. I'm just doing miscellaneous stuff. River raids right now. Pretty much the last thing on Ravensthorpe is Last Goodbye. Forgotten Saga is the only other thing after this. And then out in the world, it's basically, I just have a bunch of those big treasures to get. Oh, hey, the book is here. But yeah, I'm enjoying it. Oh, fuck. Open. The book is in there. Alright.
What is? Where is?
I think I'm pretty much done with the stuff. I could have gotten through the story a lot faster if I wanted to.
give me a hand over here.
All right. Book. Book. Give me the book. Here and there. Entrance to there is not down here. Nope. Where is that entrance? You have 201 hours, 100% the game. I don't know how long I've been at this. You can roughly estimate, what is it, 67 times 4? Okay, I need down there. Oh, hold on a moment. Before I go in there. I see there's a person over here that I did not take care of earlier. Have you played all the Assassin's Creeds? I've played most of them. The ones I haven't played are the Chronicles and I think mainly the Chronicles. I haven't finished, I've never finished Odyssey, though I played most of it. And I have not beaten or even gotten half of, oh shoot, what was it? The trader one. Can't remember the name of it at the moment. Go. Look. Copy that, Moose. With that, new ability. What did I get? I've got you. Battle cry. Getting close to get that finished. There's what? One more thing to collect. And we're done here. Up we go. Yeah, Rogue. That's the one. I played it, but I haven't even gotten halfway through with it. But I pretty much, so aside from that, finishing Odyssey, and the Chronicles, I've pretty much beaten all of the others. You have a favorite one from the bunch? Probably my favorite. I'd have to say the ancient Egypt Origins would have to be my favorite. With the exception of, you know, the troublesome of, you know, upgrading your gear, which isn't as bad as it is in Odyssey. Yeah, it'd have to be that one. Your favorite yeah. Well, I have a fondness for the first one because I remember playing that when it came out. In fact, if you, I've actually got, I actually streamed it, and I had a one particular issue with that game over since then. Oh shoot, I didn't get you and you, but whatever. I need 200 more. And that's because there seems to be a glitch with the hay bales. Sometimes the hay bales act like solid flooring. It's like, what? I died doing a leap of faith into hay bales. And what was really funny is sometimes I'd survive and I go to jump, you know, start going to the street, and it's like, oh, I'm gonna dive into this hay bale I couldn't leap of faith into. I was like, why? Yeah, if you want to take a look at it, you can see the gameplay footage on at that YouTube. It's in the playlist. I think it was Assassin's Creed 1. I'm just gonna run across apparently. But yeah, if you go there, you can jump around to try to and look at some of the leap of faith. Sometimes you'll see me dive and then actually succeed, and sometimes you see the glitch and I land on the hay bales as though they were solid brick. Kind of like, imagine them putting those you've seen those memes with soldiers putting spikes in the hay bales. It's like, see, I told you it would work.
God won't let us lose on the day. Get behind if you can.
What is up with that?
Watch my lead. Guide my blow.
Hold on, come here. Oh yeah, it's being weird. It's really hard, but you can actually do that. Have I? Yeah. I plan on going through all of the Assassin's Creed games. I played the first one. I'm currently going through Valhalla here, and I'm pretty much gonna conquer this one. Like I said, I'm going through quests right now. There's some world treasures to collect, but aside from that, basically these are all the quests I got left. Are these 3 trees, and this one's pretty much last goodbye, and I'm gonna save that one for last. Welcome back, Moose. But after I'm done with Valhalla here, I'm gonna go back and go from 2 and work my way up from there. Anything else?
We fight!
But so Mondays and Tuesdays are my Assassin's Creed days of streaming. I stream something else on Wednesdays and Thursdays, and Fridays there tend to be group games. I have there's certain people I stream play or I stream with on Fridays. But yeah, when I'm done with this, I'm gonna go back to replaying 2 and work my way up from there.
More sail!
All right, where else? Probably another village, but let's go ahead and go over there. Please don't, please don't. Oh, you did. You stop bumping into the side of the riverbanks. It is unpleasant. I have to restart my follow the river. All them lights over there. I think I actually do a proper raid this time. I think this will be my final one for the day. Final screenshot. I think I've got 4 now. Nope. There we go. Gonna vanish for a moment as I take the screenshot. Didn't get many people to, not many people voted for yesterday's thumbnail votes. So we'll see what people vote this time. There's that. That. Oh, 1, 2, 3, and 4. All right. Yeah, no worries, Moose. No worries. But if you want, you can go back and make your vote for tomorrow. We'll see if it changes. Oh, hold on a moment. We can come down here. Already did. Copy that. There we go. Oh, you guys are ready? Oh, hold on a minute. Hold on a moment. You are done for. Run around here. Through here. Open you up. Help me open this if you can. I wonder if I should jump to Mirage when it comes out.
That's it.
In the middle of the gameplay of whatever I'm doing at the time. Hold on a moment. Let me take a look. Go ahead and grab you. Oh, right. You're the one up there. Rations are full. No one has fallen. Get out of here. When does Mirage come out? I don't remember. Was it November? Let me double check. Do I have... Oh, yeah, I still need more. Island. That's civilian. That looks... Oh. Didn't, select it. There we go. I do wonder how long it's going to take me to... Where are you going? Follow the river.
Come off the sail!
You guys didn't go far enough. Sometimes you go far enough, sometimes you don't. Okay, off. Thank you. Hello, sir. I need you to go to sleep for me. You too, sir. Alright. Come on up. Finish you up here.
That's enough.
You're just gonna sit there? Okay. Have you heard about the other Assassin game lines up for the future? I have not. Been busy with other things to be able to check on those kind of things. Say hello to your little friend. They have a few confirmed locations. Nice.
Now I'm ready.
Throw that at you. Throw that at you. Throw... Can I throw you at you? Yes. Throw this at you. Oh, look at that.
Can't hold out much longer.
Get rid of that shield. Oh. And say goodnight.
Won't survive, fool.
Really? You know who won't survive?
Now we'll see.
You. Standing right on top of it as it goes pop. Anyone else around here? Yes, there's lots over here. Hey.
Suffer.
Okay. There we go. Dude, did you not hear that fighting over here? I guess not. Next. Oh, right, it's evening time. People are sleeping and... Captain. Goodbye.
Work with me.
God curse you!
Watch my lead.
You're mine!
And I'll let the poison finish you off, sir. Japan, India, Mediterranean, Aztec Empire. Ooh, that one will... I think I'm gonna like that one. Which trials? That's gonna be an interesting one. Are the ones you currently know of? Yeah, definitely. Oh, right. I do remember hearing about the Japan one. Oh, right. But I didn't know if it was just rumors or confirmed yet. And the India one would be fun too. You can try, but you don't even get to swing your axe at me. Pardon me. Oh, well, I'll do that too. Oh, hello, sir. You're a marksman? Marksman didn't, started to notice me, and then it was like, oh, I'm gonna forget about you. Oh, thank you, soda, for the hydration. Yep, it'll be fun to do all of those locations. You? I want you to stay up there. Thank you. Hello, sir.
Hey!
Ooh, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna light that one on fire. Not that he's gonna live to burn, but... Japan, India, and Mediterranean, you can understand, but... You were really thrown off guard with the Aztec Empire and the witch trials? I could probably understand the witch trials. The Aztec will be a curious one. It would be interesting to see how they implement it there. Oh, no, you're supposed to go into the window. Grab the key. Thank you. And there was one guy over there? Are you the last one? I doubt it. Hey. Oh, that was a long shot. Okay, I think I'll call them in.
Let's hit the bastards!
Unlock. So that one was locked. Copy that. Okay, so we need in here. There a door to smash through. Or can we just open this door? Eh, we can just open the door.
Hey, come here.
They also have a mobile app coming out set in China. Yeah. I've played the, what do you call it? Oh, we got the Treasures of River D done. That's nice. Let's see. There's a mobile one. It looked almost like bobblehead versions of the assassins. You create a little base. You do missions. You can set up a training ground and level and upgrade your people, level them up, make them stronger. You can collect them all. When there are certain, like once a week, I think they gave you chances to get blueprints for certain characters. Pretty nice, but I hadn't played it in a while. But I did enjoy it. Let me see. Oh, there's... Where do you come from, sir? Are you shooting my people? Put an end to you. Bye.
Let's go.
Get out of here. Did I finish my loot of... I can still do one more. Did we identify everything? Yep, looks like we did. Let's go to this monastery.
Let the sail out.
Spin 180. Oh, that's out. Come on, cut. There you go. Okay. Oh, did you bump into this? Making me think we landed. Because you couldn't follow the river like you're supposed to. Sheesh. Random fact. Owls are one of the only birds who can see the color blue.
Sail down.
Yep, yeah.
Hold on, you.
Excuse me, sir.
Good night.
Justice awaits, coward!
Hold on a moment. Oh, that foot. Oh. You missed, sir. Fine. Just be gone. Return to sender. I do love that. You know what? Poison.
Yeah.
I see what you did.
God won't let us
God
lose.
curse you!
Now!
Did you know that body's trapped? Nope. Key over there. Or, pardon me. Come on, give me a key. It's right here, right? You won't let me pick up the key. Oh well. Oh well. Okay.
Wait up. God damn you!
Look at the team! You
Abandoned and determined to get another one of these guys. There we go. It's very hard to get those guys. Tell me a joke. Did you hear about the cow who jumped over the barbed wire fence? It was under destruction. Hello, guys.
Now you pay! We bring Christ's mercy!
Stomp. Alright, I think we've just about got everyone around here. Why do you keep doing that? I unlocked you, and now I can't open it. That key. Alright. Let's get over here. Yeah, I don't know if you heard the joke I told Lexi yesterday,
Hey, come here a moment.
but she enjoyed it. I need to remember what the joke was. It was a weasel walks into a bar. The bartender's like, "Wow, I've never served a weasel before. What would you like?" "Pop," goes the weasel. I loved how they changed Pop Goes the Weasel to Pop Goes the Weasel.
All right, we have what we came for. Let's
Yep.
go.
And our dock is our holes are full. And we got the treasure that we were looking for. Wait a minute. Can I do that? Nope. Okay. Just wondering if I can fast travel to my ship. So I think there's only a couple things left to do on this river. But we did get both of these in this one trip. That was nice. And 6 keys. It looks like people are liking the petting the cat for today's VOD choice. Military locations. All right, so we have, what is it? 525? 575 in our now? I think it's 525.
The river champion is defeated. The legacy of St. George is won.
This is why we found each other, Eivor. That I would lead a true warrior to a deserved prize.
Do you believe this did once belong to this sainted man, George?
Who can know? But it is pleasurable to think so. I say we should believe it. And you know, there's probably more where that came from. Keep raiding, I say. Never know when you will stumble upon another legend.
Vaughn, have you cooked up any new legends for me to go chasing?
Eivor, you make it sound like I'm telling tales. But now that you mention it...
Legend of Lu. Hear the tale of Lu, king and hero, born to the gods, killer of Balor, wielder of the fierce spear. None could penetrate his armor. Died by treachery, reborn in his son. May his bones find rest along the river Arba, and his spear taste blood evermore.
And is this Luke real? Will I be chasing after another myth?
Will that matter when you are wearing a new set of armor?
No.
Before you go, I've added more stock to my list of wares. Take a look when you have a free moment. Oh, and my scouts tell me that the rivers have been replenished and are ripe for raiding.
Good to hear. Multiple quests, huh? Okay. Speak.
Up for some raiding?
Double check the... yep, I do have 525 now, and I'm going to need 1150. So 2 more raids and I can max out my hull. So I can carry 600 supplies. In the meantime, raiding we shall go. Oh, before I do, if Ohm is still here. World. Basically, of all the world, the only things left for me to do is this here. Collect this treasure down here. And then it's these 2 here for me to collect everything to get the gold. But, yeah.
Up for some raiding?
Let's go raiding. So I got everything there. Still missing that one gear there. Yes, yes it is. So, really do want to get that one, but I can always go back for it. Let's get going. I think next Monday, I'm gonna do another day of gathering those treasures, mysteries, and the objects. What were the objects called? Getting what they're called. Oh yeah, yeah. I think the only story left for me to do is say do the farewell, and I'm gonna wait until I'm finished with everything else before I do that. But the story is pretty much finished. Okay, I'm just gonna follow the river. I'm not gonna do any raiding just yet. I want to get this river explored first.
Keep a tight grip on your weapons. This place feels cursed.
Cursed, huh? I'm wearing armor that helps against curses. Ready for Bossum's story? Yeah, I'm Bossum is the one in control right now of Eivor, or rehashing her memories. I suppose if, depending on how much time I have left after these sets of raids, I can try to find one of those. I don't know if, unless I finished them all. Probably finished them all. Those, what do you call it? Those,
Keep a tight grip on your
glitches in the
this place feels cursed.
Animus, where they left stuff down. Yeah, yeah. I figured he was. Ooh. Where are we at? So there's a split over here, split over here, split over here. Thinking this is either going to go to a dead end or it's going to circle around to the right and meet up with this down here. So far it's circling to the right. like it looks like it's doing. Oh, I suppose I could always exit the Animus. Also, if you're wondering, I have every single skill unlocked. So they don't give me skill points anymore. My skill points are always going to be at 0. But my mastery points, however, I've gotten enough to get 43 times 3. 4, 8, 12, 139 mastery points. Yeah. Probably could spend 9 of them, putting it at, what is it, 46 each of the 3. So I've been keeping them up steady, but I paused it at 43 for reasons. And I wanted to see how many more I can get before end game. I don't really need them anymore. Need to spend them. All these undiscovered locations. Okay, I'm gonna circle the left or right? Looks like right. So it looks like I'm just gonna circle that. So I'm gonna veer it to the left at this next intersection. Because I want to be able to select any of the locations and just coast there instead of coasting down, finding one, then raiding it, coasting down, finding one, and raiding it. Druids, this location, huh? Okay, up here's where I'm going to veer left. Oh, it's already veering left. Huh. Thank you. Thanks for that. That's interesting. If you just follow the coast, does it actually circle around every path on its own?
There's a chill here that gives me a sense of unease. There may be druids about.
Can't wait to face off with some of these druids. I've done it before. One of the DLCs. The Children of Danu. Bunch of druids in there. Hey! Hello there. I do enjoy that phrase. Hello there. Let's see. Casually going through, making sure we get the entire map mapped out. Question is, am I going to turn right up here? Nope. It is nice being it is nice being able to see some of the wildlife coming down to the river. Pretty much is going to cover up this. Okay. Did I cover enough? Yeah. So I think I'm going to go to this location. And we will see what we find there. Probably the best option, best place to go for some of the, we're on the river, Burha quests. So I probably should be following this. Unless they're both on the river. This river, then it probably doesn't really matter then. We found in a druid location in the river. Yeah, so they're both here on Ba. Arba. reindeer? If you attack, I swear, I will end you. Really don't need the leather, so... Oh, you're gonna be angry at me? Oh, you know what? I'm gonna do this. I haven't used the spear in a while. Nope, not that. I do enjoy the spear. Was that it? That's it. Okay. Food. Food. Not that I need it. Okay, there it is. Next, we have another chest. Small chest. Foodstuffs are in this right here. So, fell in the raid.
Some good takings here.
Help me out here!
And we're done here. Thank you.
We're done! Let's get back to the ship!
You guys are late to the party. Okay.
Och nu, round och riff!
Alright, let's go ahead and check out this location. Come on, stop running into the riverbank. Don't need that.
Sail out!
Oh, you're swimming. All right. Oh. Hold on. There's one right here.
Grip on your weapons. This place feels cursed.
Where's my hat? Right here. Sounds a bit harsh. Maybe you should put the hat on, right? Over, please. All right. Druids. Wicker Grove.
Tall! Tall! Ik versuch! Ha! Verlaat!
Not fair.
And done. Anyone else? Over there, huh? Okay. And that door is barred. That was one way of doing it. Keep it. Ooh, nice hit, sir. Oh. Will you stop dodging? You? Keep dodging me. Pardon me, sir, but good night. You too. Good night. And good night. Yeah, 3 more here. Good night.
Not far of you, sir.
And sayonara. Let me see. Yeah. I think we got everybody. There's some key up here. Alright. Read. That sounds like a slur. Not sure why, but it does. Snook. Well, look it up. Or urban.
Hey, come here.
Urban. Yep, I know. You're talking about the fish. Where's that urban dictionary? Paste that there. Where are you guys? Tell me you ran into something. Time. Thank you, Moose. Did they get themselves lost trying to get to me? Someone in here.
Give me a hand.
So, Snook. Action triggered by the state of feeling close to death, hunger combined with impatience, waiting for your dinner to be ready so you can eat it lukewarm out of the pan anyway. Fusion of the verb to snack and to cook. Example, I can't wait any longer. I'm going to have to snook some of that curry even if it isn't ready yet. Stop snooking and wait for the dinner to finish cooking. Up eating it while it's still being cooked, sir. Oh, is that why? Okay. They can't get to me because they need to get through that door. That is apparently locked. Now there's still another snake on the other side. That's why they can't get to me. That. These. Got that? Alright. Any more? Snakes? No? Good. That's still...
Give me a hand with this!
So, not a slur, but someone so hungry and impatient of waiting that they are gonna go straight to eating even while it's not done cooking. Okay. Now, how to get into here? Sir. Oh, okay. Foods. Not that I need the food the way I'm doing things, but grab it anyway. Well, in that case, I've been snooked multiple times, right? Well, I haven't snooked in... You know what? I don't recall ever. Maybe when I was a kid. But yeah. Does cookie dough count? Well, if you're hungry and you're impatient to eat it, yes. Yes, it would. If it's simply I like cookie dough, no.
Control yourself.
Now run up the stairs!
Wait, did I miss one there? I did miss one there. On.
There may be druids about.
Nah, he was impatient. Just impatient, then not quite. Because snook is a combination of was it snack and cook? Moment.
Come, my wolves!
I forgot to grab this one. Question is, can they get to me from over here? And don't tell me this is underground. Oh, there's also that. So, see? It is a good thing I did come back over here. Alright. In here. Okay. Hold on a moment. Let me light this place up. Okay. Open this up.
Give me a hand over here!
Not done with... Oh, well, that was one way of doing it. Oh, look at that. Turned it on. Look at that. We found it, and I would have missed it if I hadn't come back to find that other thing. So, yeah, there's that. And I'm not allowed to fast travel to my boat. Sucks, but oh well. Looks like there's more stuff underground. But I'm not gonna worry about it. Just need to get back to the ship. Where's the ship? Longboat. the longboat, everyone. Yeah, I forgot to grab something while I was here. And next river. Or, yeah, oh, back to the command. Back up. Nope, wrong way.
Doing?
Backing up, and I'm trying to turn to the right.
Let the sail out!
Unless you want to do a, is it 180,
Keep a tight
270?
grip on your weapons. This place feels cursed.
Drop the sail!
A little bit farther, please. All right, that's good. Right there. Okay. Anyone up there? Doesn't look like anyone up here. You guys don't have a very good watch up here.
Can't outrun me.
Who's trying to track me? Anyone else? Yeah, there we go. A couple people. Hello, sir. Wow, that guy had a very bad ending. Got set ablaze, and then he got impaled. And stomped on. All right, I think I'm ready. Let's do this.
We
Must be
fight!
gold or silver here.
Come, help me with this! Let's get back to the ship!
Really? Just the one thing was here? Okay, whatever. It sucks, but it's a thing. You were lucky, Moose. Lucky? Let's go over there. You started to turn left, not the way I wanted you to turn. Would you rather it go bang, Moose? I do wonder
There's a chill here that gives me a sense of unease. There may be druids about.
And it's a shame Wisebot doesn't have access to my emotes. That way the bang you can actually have my in demander with a gun, but that's a tier 2 emote. Okay, you'll be honest. Hey, you guys like poison, right? You were poisoned and burning. Oh, well. Well, I do know the feeling, Moose. I do know the feeling. Alright, dodge this. You healing? Heal from that. Let's see. Anyone else? Yeah, I just stood there and watched you poisoned to death. So back when you lost your grandfather, it was a dark place, and you didn't have the will to live and tried to roulette in real life. I told myself it was the last time, and so be it. Maybe out. Let's open you. Looks like another singleton here. And it is going to be over here. But unbeknownst to me, that gun was out of service and your grandfather only had it for show. You like to think he saved you. Yeah, I'd have to agree.
Hey, can't do this alone.
Well, I'm in a dark time myself. But I wouldn't do roulette. I would just end. Let's see. You guys having fun there? Oh, drink Pepsi and eat chicken sandwiches. Pepsi. No, I had sausage. Pancake wrapped sausage this morning. And I'll probably have beef tacos later. And thank you for the hug.
Can't raise the sail.
Yep. Yep. All right. Now off to you. Stop bouncing off the bank, please. Did I play on Lexi's server? Yes, definitely. I'll be on there at some point today, but I'll be with family for a bit, so I don't know how long I'll be. So if you're still on, I'll join you when I do. Yep. Like I said, I got a sister that's going across state. What in the world? I love doing that. Just slowly walk toward an archer, wait for him to shoot me. I don't know if you can add alcohol to Pepsi, kind of like you have rum and Coke. I think there are certain ones which Pepsi actually is better combination than Coke. Seriously? This is a locked door, but there's not even a chest in there? Oh, okay. Oh. There's a chest here. Hey. Eivor. There we go.
Look at this little hoard.
Yeah. I prefer Dr. Pay instead of Coke for mixtures. No, but you can mix it. Hey, why? Am I not allowed? Oh, right, because this is a food thing, isn't it? No? Okay. Yeah, it is food. We can't carry any more food. Got it. Okay, we're done here. You prefer Coke in your whiskey? Stop giving me these villages and give me an outpost, please.
Can't raise the sail yet.
That looks that looks more fortified, so this should be a good one to raid. That one actually looks fortified, so that must be a fortification up there. Okay.
Sail down.
Could sneak in, but why? These guys are no match for me. Hello, sir. Goodbye, sir. Oh, you guys want to know something funny? This thing will explode. caught on fire. See that? You lived? You actually lived through that? Oh.
Focus. We have this.
Well, that was a thing. Copy that, Soda. Wait, okay, I'm waiting.
We love your gossip. Hold out much longer. I'll kill you.
Doing the wrong thing there.
That'll cost you.
Well. Pardon me, but I'd have to force my way in there. I don't want to do that. Sir. Nice throw. Or shoot. Shot. It would help if you get out of the... Oh, whatever. Woo! Nice! You have a nice arm there, Norse Gale. Dead man. Really? You're still unaware. man up there too. Pardon me, sir. Good night. Hey, Indy, my trash chest is gone. What? I'm gonna have to take a look at that. Hey, sir.
Hey!
You're slow off the mark. Oh. There's only a pot. You didn't accidentally break the chest, did you? Because if you broke the chest, it would go into the hopper, and the hopper would feed it into the thing, and then it goes poof. We'll have to, I'll have to get you a new one. Unless you know how to make a, trap chest. Because a trap chest is what you want as a safeguard. Yeah, if you can crouch when you place it, yes. If you can't crouch when you place it against the wall that's right under, that's right behind it. You know what I mean? Like here's a hopper, and if there's a wall here, place the chest onto the wall. It should, oh, right. I need to allow them access because this thing's locked. Oh, I'm gonna have to get on the other side so I can help them break it down. Yeah, because the trick with placing something... Get off! Thank you. The trick of placing an object on something that if you typically place something and it opens it instead is to crouch. Crouch would negate the opening of the object.
Can we get this back to the ship?
Only one way to find out. Now help me open it. Ooh, lose disguise. We got half of it. I need to get the other half. And we'll be done with this place. Nope. I need in here still. Yep, I was on my way. Thank you for being here before me.
Come on!
Can't collect the food because reasons. Barba found fortifications. Done. I'll have to look for another fortification and see if the other piece is there. Oh, hold on a moment. I want to make sure I collect any arrows on the way down. I did use a fair amount. And down we go. Okay. Fine. Trying to back up and you're spinning on me. Does that look like a fortification? No. That definitely looks like fortification. But yeah, if Moose, if you use a trapped chest, it basically locks the hopper from pulling anything out of the chest. That way, if you accidentally put something in there you did not mean to throw away, you can pull it out before you close it. Because once you close it, then it starts throwing everything in the trash. Because unless they changed it, the locked chest sends out a redstone signal, whereas a normal chest does not. That's usually why trap chests are usually used, or called trapped chests, because you can set traps to them. So when somebody opens it, it can trigger TNT or arrow slits or a lava dump or any number of other things that could potentially harm or harm another player. An example would be you would open up a chest, it would open up the floor with redstone signal underneath you, and you'd fall. Chest is back. There you go. I wonder if somebody somebody who had access to your thing accidentally broke the chest. Because if they did, then it got thrown into the garbage disposal. Only myself, Red, and Blitz. And yourself. But don't forget, Lexi can, in fact, Lexi, Wolf, and Jinja, if he's using his other account, could potentially do the same thing, but I don't see them doing that. Oh yeah, what about the ender chests? Everyone can access an ender chest, but ender chests cannot pull items out of it. Because it's an extra dimensional space. But anyone can access it, even in protected areas. You should also be able to access a crafting table. I'm not sure about the work. I'm pretty sure it's the same with the workstations. You stop shooting at me in an angle that I cannot return fire on you. Really?
We'll have your guts out!
Next. Did you not hear the commotion over here? Guess they didn't care. Oh. Hello, sir.
Wait a minute. Hell with you! God is with me.
Have fun with that. Welcome back, Soto, and copy that moose. Sheep. Meep. Beep, beep, I'm a sheep. Beep, beep, I'm a sheep. I thought it and then went meep. The sheep goes meep, not beep. Like beep, beep. Oh, you're a horn? Oh, bye, Felicia.
Your life for that. Spread out. We have.
Bye, Felicia. You sure you want to do that? Oh, I fell. Bye, Felicia.
God damn you!
Really? Whatever. Alright, I'll do this then. You gonna try to shoot me with an arrow over there? Oh, right. Forgot about you over there. Oh, well, that was interesting. I'm up here, dude. I'm up here, dude. Come on. Spot me. Come on. I'm over here. There you go. There you go. Come on. Up here. Why did you do it then, but not when I actually... Oh, whatever. Fine, be that way. Come on. Come on, I'll do it this way. You? Go over there. Not only did I throw you off, but I blew you up on the way down. Next. Oh, there's like 4 people over here. Hello. Last one, amigos.
Die, you!
Okay. Beep beep, I'm a sheep. Beep beep, I'm a sheep. Let's see if they can get to where I'm at.
Let's go, Viking!
Let's go, Viking.
Hey, come here a moment.
Ooh, look, the helm. Got the helm. That means, I think that one's pretty much done. Yeah, treasure's complete. Cheap. Nope, you missed. Alright, let's help me through here, please.
Give me a hand!
Knock, knock. Alright, in there, huh? Oh, and there's a key over there I forgot about. Again. Let's see. We have one chest left.
Can we get this back to the ship?
Yes.
Help
Do
me
it.
out here!
200 more.
That's it! Back to the ship!
Let's get out of here. Dive, dive, dive. Whee! Crunch.
Eivor! Eivor!
Let the sail out!
Okay, now. Let's check this out. So there's like one gear weapon left and one book of knowledge. Where would the book of knowledge be? Would it be there? Or would it be over here? I'm assuming it would be over here. But let's head over here first. We'll take a look, see if it's a village or a small camp. Looks like a village. Let's go ahead and just do this as a regular raid. There. Help me with this if you can.
Help me with this! I smell
Gonna be a thing where it says nope, can't get it because you need ration. Your crew's already full of rations. Indeed it is. Let that archer do his work. Two archers. Did that one burn to death because he was up there and they caught it on fire? That'd be funny. I'd help you with that, but we can't collect it. But if you're gonna stand there, let's do it. Collect it anyway. Oh, look at that. Someone actually fell.
Let's get out of here.
On your feet, sir. Get out of here.
Thanks.
There's one guy left. Welcome back, Moose.
Välkommen after, Steve.
Nope. Well, nope, that's not what I wanted, but that's what I wanted. And this is what I wanted. And then figured we'd go here next. Seeing if that book is located here. So who voted for today's VOD? Moose and Bees King. Appreciated. Okay. Way over there we need to get to. Yep. Yeah, I'd like to keep doing the 4 votes. But sometimes I just forget to take the photos. Which is why that one command would be good to use once in a while. As a reminder. And I do know how to take the photos for Ghost of Tsushima. Wasn't it something like that? Or... Oh yeah, there you go. Yep, that one. That's right, you like to use, hey, Indy, hey, Red, hey, Moose. Hey, A's for horses, and those pigs on the ground. But then again, they eat things other than. Yeah, it's unique, so that way no stranger can activate it. I think you should be able to set it up so only a mod would be able to activate it. You know, mods only, or only those with.
Hang on.
Hang on. You didn't let your buddy up here know. I have a question. Can you say bye, Felicia? That I hit the wrong button. You're gonna come up here, sir? Yes. Yes, you did. Yes. Yes, I did.
Hey.
Hey. How you doing?
Hey! Worms take you!
Splat. All right.
Damn you! You're like a lame mule.
Now burn. Burn. Not burning. Take your life? Okay, I took your life. Next. Hello, sir.
Hang on.
Hang on. Well, that was a thing. I approached him and went into the whole slow thing, and I reached him, was like, R1 to assassinate. Oh, well, in that case, assassinate. Raiders, let's get going.
We fight! Hey, come here!
Who are we fighting? Looks like everyone's done for already. Help.
Give me a hand over here!
More good Geldier.
I need 3 more of these, please and thank you. I think we're done here. Yep, we're done here. Well, I suppose I could go down and grab that, but unless it's something special? That's an interesting way of covering up a, well, I gave a child piglin a gold carrot, and he's just holding it. Yep. You can't really barter with kid. They're not grown enough to understand what bartering is. You gotta wait for them to grow up, and then it's gotta be a ingot in order for them to actually trade. Otherwise, they'll just take it and they'll never return it. How do you adopt him? You want him like Lexi does? You'd have to rename him and probably get him into a boat and into through a portal. Yeah, I know that. I just want to give him a golden carrot. Yeah.
More sail!
Okay. Apparently that was only a small camp. That's a homestead. Let's find out what this is. Dibby-doo. Beware of the penguin. I don't know how many of you know where that one came from. Probably beyond some of your guys' memories.
Maybe druids about.
What's the matter here?
Festering Valley. Oh, well then. Rar, Red, how you doing? Glad to see you in. I'm missing you. That's an interesting series of events there, Moose. You be gone. Next. Sleeping? You sleeping? How's your work? Hopefully it went well. Venomous Druid isn't as venomous as me. Look at all that poison all over the place. Anyone else? You didn't work today? You had dentist appointment. Oh, okay. How'd it go? Poison. Venom. Next. Where's did you all guys where are all of you? Did you all perish? I did not want to collect that food. Thank you very much. Oh well. I did anyway. Right. I'm gonna want that book. And let's go ahead and call you guys in. You got there only for them to tell your dentist wasn't there, so you had to reschedule it. Oh, there you guys are.
favorite last.
It's silly when you set up a schedule and they're like, oh, sorry, but you're gonna have to reschedule because for some reason the dentist that you were scheduled with is absent. Like, why do we have these schedules if they're gonna just not follow their own schedule? Alright, I'm coming down. Trying to get that book first, but maybe... Nope, nope, okay. I was gonna say, maybe there's an opening behind this? Into a secret passage to the book? No? Okay. I want the book. Okay. How'd you get in there, sir? Isn't it great? You can find these things, but you can't find how to get to them very easily. All right, now book. Where be the book? Yep, that's what I figured. Figured it's gonna be underground. Now, how do I get there? Sir, can I get someone's assistance here? Down, please. Book. Book. Thank you. New ability. Percussion arrow. Hit an enemy to create a shockwave that staggers and damages nearby opponents. Shields caught in the shockwave cause additional explosions. Ooh. Wow. That is, that would be fun.
We are done here. Come on.
Okay, let's get out of here. That was a trial to get. Now we just need a small camp real quick. So we can get that one piece of loot. Get out of here. Watch me carry this all the way to the next location. Nope. They're going to take it out?
Need
Okay.
to row our way out.
Alright. Small camp. Hopefully that is a small camp. Not that, then this one? We'll find out.
Keep a tight grip on your weapons. This place feels cursed.
Let me see. What do we have here? Yeah, we're just missing one gear / weapon. Otherwise, we pretty much looted this place. Yeah, looks like a village. Well, let's raid it real quick. Settlement. What do we have here?
To hell with you! Some good wandering
Help me
here.
out here!
Thank you.
We're done! Let's get back to the
Seriously.
ship!
Seriously. Alright. Don't really need this, but I'll grab it. Let's get it out of here. Well, next one better be a small, otherwise it'd be a waste, or almost a waste.
We must row.
Because we did get a lot done in this, on this river. But hopefully this is a small, camp. Otherwise, it would feel like we missed out on something. Red like me to giving this big guy a beat down, huh? Okay, I'll be back. I'm headed to the store real quick. Copy that, Red. Should I build a new house in server? Outlook, not so good. Apparently, it's like you've got two. You're good as is. You wanted to build another one? Well, hopefully, I'll be talking with Moose later this week. Or not Moose. Sorry. Why am I saying your name for Moose? I meant Jinja. Yeah, you want to build at least 3 K blocks away from at least? Really? That was point blank catch and throw. Well, that was the thing. Apparently my venom is too strong for you guys. You say you're venomous. Oh, assassinate. But, whoa, what in the... Oh, right. Werewolf. Yeah, I meant to say Jinja there, Moose, not your name. I was trying to say Jinja, but my mind went blank. And I was talking to you, and I said your name instead. But yeah, hopefully we'll see about getting server up.
Must be gold or silver here.
Let's go, Viking! That's it! Back to the ship!
Alright, we're done here. Even though there's one more we could have... No, that's food. Yeah, we pretty much went everywhere. Gotten everything except one. We missed one gear / weapon in this haul. We're gonna have to come back here and find that one piece somewhere. It might be in that chest up there. But we'll never know, because we're going back home. We're at the end of today's stream. Yep, Moose. Yep. Locations rated 12. Vikingers fallen 0. 762 iron, 893 leather, 3 keys, 500 supplies, lose myth clue, and both of the gears. So for those who haven't done it, go ahead, if you'd please, hop in the Discord and vote for your favorite thumbnail. I do have yesterday's up too, so if that changes, if one wins the other, I'll change the thumbnail. Otherwise, it'll probably stay the same. And
The longship is running low on cargo space for foreign supplies.
Bound, I found more clues for you to decipher.
I am eager to see where these will lead us. Aha! The rest of the armor set is hidden across the river Erif. A quick word of warning, Eivor. There is a champion who resides at the end of the river. If past encounters are to be trusted, he might be holding on to Luch's legendary spear.
If past
Yeah?
encounters are to be trusted, he'll not be in
I
possession
doubt his
of that
legendary
spear for
spear is
long.
as good as mine.
Have you upgraded your yum-seeking hall yet? A better hall attracts better warriors.
Up
I
for
did
some raiding?
do it, but it just refused to give me better raiders like you said it would. Okay, one more and I should be able to do that.
Have you upgraded your yum-seeking hall yet?
Fine, I'll look at it. I'll take a look and see if anyone in there is actually rank 2.
I long to join this
Nope.
crew. There is
Rank
always
1.
need for raiders. My chance.
Rank 1. Rank 1.
Take me, April.
Rank 1.
I stand
Nope.
ready should you
Nope.
have need.
And nope. They keep on giving me rank 1s. I suppose I could upgrade it, but what's the point if they're not gonna give me level 2s? I'd rather upgrade this though. But I'd rather max out my cargo capacity first. So, all right. Hopefully you enjoyed today's session. And hope to see you tomorrow as we resume. Oh yeah, overwrite. Yes, please. Thank you. Right. As we resume Ghost of Tsushima. For anyone who's new, I am Indiana Smith. I stream 5 days a week, Monday through Fridays. Whereas Monday through Thursdays, I stream for about 4 hours between 12 p.m. PST and 4 p.m. PST. On Fridays, I stream longer, and usually I stream with others. Typically, it is with Red and Ace, and recently with Jinja. But last week, it was myself, Jinja, Beast King, and Wolf. Hope to see you tomorrow as we resume Ghost of Tsushima. We'll find out what we're going to do on Friday later. But until then, have yourselves a good one. Bye-bye.